thought he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of...
And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Šeško. Mazraoui. Casemiro. That's Bruno.
Shot, surely! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Bruno Fernandes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Konsa. Barkley. Matson. Sancho. And here's Watkins. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui, gently done. And he's there to clear it. Ugarte. Tries to get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. He did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mazraoui. Šeško.
Now then, the ball's come loose. He is through here. Šeško! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Field changing the point of attack. Can he get onto this? Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Matson. Barkley. Onana. Barkley. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. And it's Ugarte. And the pass is intercepted. Barkley. Šeško. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Watkins, showing good feet. Now it's Buendia. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Looking to break up pace. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Takes the shot!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a throw. That's the throw. Buendia. Barkley. Matson. to dink it through. Sancho. Now it's Sancho.
Great chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Sancho certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
And it's Mazraoui. Oh, nice touch. Šeško! Goal! Manchester United!
First blood drawn.
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So, a breakthrough already.
Pau Torres. Barkley. Spread out to the left. And here's Barkley. Barkley heading over towards the opposite flank. Buendia. Cash. Now here's the delivery. Maguire attempts a clearance. Martinez. Maguire. And it's played forward. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte shifted upfield. For a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Sancho. Played into space. He's in plenty of space here. Defending. Chance for a shot! They've done it! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Ugarte. Casemiro, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Watkins. Deflected behind for a corner kick. been knocked clear. And they've got a throw. Matson. Cash. Lobbed in behind. Shaw attempts a clearance. They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. Cleared away. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. And it's Masraoui. Ugarte. Masraoui. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Time to deliver. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cross goes, oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Cash. Onana. Out to the left it goes. Out for a throw. Barkley. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Šeško. Ugarte. Masraoui succumbs to the pressure. And it's Barkley. Sancho. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's nice. Swings it across. And he's heaved it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Great defending, strong and determined. Sancho. That's been slipped through. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Masraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! Onana. Buendia. And it's Ugarte. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, Oh, such a clever touch. Buendia. It's Barkley! Decent hit and on target. Offside that time. Buendia. Cash. Cash has been caught there, it's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Martinez. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Sancho producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ugarte. Casemiro, and it's Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Shapes to shoot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Onana.
Are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Calmly anticipates.
Oh, super find.
It's a carry finish! Manchester United into the lead once more.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Barkley. Šeško. And the counter is on. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Keeper has it. Onana gently done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Manchester United out in front with an early advantage. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Really well cleared. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found a way through.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Casemiro. Aim forwards. Cash cuts it out. Pau Torres. Konsa. Moved on forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Barkley chooses to go cross-field. Back into the middle. Cash played out towards the right wing. Buendia. Played towards the other side. Buendia. Out to the right. Very nicely done. And he shoots. He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's played forward. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Konsa gets over and intercepts. It's really well manoeuvred. So, what can they make of this? Nicely intercepted. Šeško, he's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's an inviting looking ball that. That has been cut short. And here's Watkins, over to the left. Sancho, He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Barkley. And here's Watkins. Barkley. That's tidy. Hit into the middle, climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Maguire looks to the other side. Casemiro. Shaw. Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes! Just off target. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. Bruno Fernandes. It's a mighty effort! That's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Onana. Barkley aim forwards, played back in. Šeško. Mazraoui. Šeško shoots! Great effort, but no way through. And here's Watkins. Back into the middle. Produces a cross. Maguire tries to clear. Martinez. Šeško. Cunha. Shaw. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, good spread. Cash. Buendia. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Ugarte. Šeško, done. Ugarte. Tries a shot!
thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They worked all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well then.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He gets it clear. We're going to throw in. And it's Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Sancho. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong. Played with finesse. Nicely worked. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Sancho. Matson. Oh, good take in a good area. Šeško. Chance here to counter. Šeško. And he's managed to get free. And it's Ugarte. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass. They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Now it's Watkins. Calmly anticipates. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. And he's running for Šeško! Oh, fine stop from the keeper. Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Big chance! It's anyone's ball now. Danger averted for now. Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? Could be danger here. Should have done better, and he knows it. Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. Onana. Cash. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Buendia. Cross deflected behind for a corner. of the desperate variety. Here's Sancho. And that's aimed into the middle. Martinez, that's really well manoeuvred. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. And there's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Try.
Ugarte is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Moved on forwards. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Buendia. Buendia. And here's what is had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Watkins really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Aimed in towards the centre. He's had a go! Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book. Martinez sends that a long way. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. That pass has been well intercepted. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Barkley. Konsa shifted upfield. Madsen. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross goes in there. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He's on a charge. Can he get onto this? It's a mighty effort!
Well, a header, but again the same outcome.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Konsa. Sancho. Aim forwards. And here's Watkins. So who's he picking out? Matson. Sancho. And here's Watkins. Watkins. Oh, decent chance! Matson. Now it's Sancho. Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Barkley usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško knocks it out wide. Tries a measured ball. Cleared away. Matches Cunha. Does really well to win the ball there. Spread out to the left. Could move up a gear here. Sancho shifted upfield. Keeper's got good distance on that. Barkley. Done delicately. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Shaw, gently done. Matches Cunha. Šeško. Clipped into space. It's come to nothing. The referee has given a corner. Climbs up big!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Ugarte certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Buendia. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Could go all the way here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes, and he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
the clearance. And it's Casemiro. Matson. Pau Torres. And it's played forward. Onana. Ugarte. Picks it up out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now the breakaway. Matson. Moved on forwards. It's been slipped through. Bullish header! Maguire, who is there, and he can get that clear. He played over towards the opposite flank. Buendia. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great ball if he can...
Great chance! It's in! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlash.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Ugarte, he's gone direct here. Pau Torres, forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's had a crack. Sancho. Barkley. Sancho. It's run loose here. And they can counter here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Barkley. There will be 4 extra extra minutes. Barkley. Konsa shifted upfield. And cuts out the supply. Watkins gets flagged offside. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui, now here's the delivery. And play for a throw. Oh, it's come loose. Onana. Konsa. Pau Torres. Aim forwards. Sancho looks to get on the end of this. That has been knocked clear. Shaw gently done. Ugarte. Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. Šeško. Sancho. Well time, excellent interception. Ugarte. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Manchester United given another corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's Casemiro. Oh, shooting chance! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother me.
Cash. Torres moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, they could break here. Pau Torres cuts it out. Now it's Sancho. Barkley. Matson. Matheus Cunha. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield, and it's been played through. And it's Mazraoui. And that's a throw. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes! And that has been cleared. Barkley aim forwards. And the counter is on. Sancho goes on a run down the left wing. it's Barkley. Now it's Watkins. Casemiro. There is the half-time whistle.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Manchester United hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And it's Barkley. Buendia. Barkley. Onana. Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Šeško. That's going to go a long way. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Watkins. Out to the left it goes. Looking here to chip it through. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Šeško made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Over to the left. Sancho. Konsa. Onana. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Pau Torres getting this one clear. Aim forwards. And here's Watkins. And he's Watkins! Sticks it away!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Cash. Onana. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Lovely ball. Šeško! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's ball kick. Paul Torres, laid out to the left flank. Sancho. Matson. Sancho. Barkley. Onana. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Buendia. Moved on forwards. Played down the flank. Sancho. And it's Barkley. Konsa gets across to intercept that. Barkley. Barkley shifted upfield. That'll be a throw. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes, over to the left. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Onana did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's found support out wide. Watkins goes for a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. A chance to play it in. Cleared without complication. Mazraoui, forwards and with intent. Chance here to counter. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well measured. Shapes to shoot! Oh, Manchester United! And again they hit the front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United go into the lead. Konsa. Barkley. Onana. Konsa. Paul Torres. Onana. Paul Torres, spread out to the left. Throw it. Inches away from being a really good ball. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Sancho, that's really well manoeuvred. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Sancho. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Buendia. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Cash. Here comes the cross. And that has been cleared. Looks to the other side. Sancho. Clubbed away. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Cash. Now it's Buendia. It's Amadou Onana. Here's Watkins. Is there any support? He might not need it. Watkins. Mathias Cunha. Could move up a gear here. Maguire. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Sandro Martinez shifted upfield. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That has been cut short. Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte aimed forwards. Mathias Cunha. And the shot! Matson. Sancho. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Matson.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Mathias Cunha. Onana, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Maguire, and the keeper's got it again. Ugarte. And it's played forward. We're not going to make any further progress now. Onana. Cash. Onana. Cash, gently done. Ugarte.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Buendia. It's a quick ball upfield. Out to the left it goes. Sancho. Oh, it's come loose. Sancho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw Forwards and with intent. Onana. Moved on forwards. Sancho. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Šeško. And the ball's come loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. Spread out to the left. And back out it comes. Onana. Cash shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Shaw. Šeško. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Deftly away. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cash aim forwards. Buendia. Cash. Šeško. Nicely intercepted. Barkley gently done. And it's hoisted clear. Ugarte. Šeško. Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that is rather wayward. Torres, and he goes cross-field. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cunha. And it's Shaw. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. Shoots! Collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Over to the left. Ooh, can he get onto this? Here's Watkins. Watkins! It's a goal! It's level again! What a match we have! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Watkins demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Šeško. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. He's cut it out. Konsa. Sancho, gently done. Shaw, forwards and with intent. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Shaw. Almost an hour gone. Shaw. Matches Cunha.
Real chance!
It's anyone's ball now.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Played in by Mazraoui. And they've got rid. What a throw in. Out towards the flank. Mazraoui puts them all in. Pau Torres can get it clear. And it's Mazraoui. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's the chance to counter. Watkins looking to run onto it. And here comes the corner. Cleared away. Some good work on the right flank here. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Shaw. Matches Cunha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And he has been fouled there. Onana forwards and with intent. Sancho. Martinez. Sandro Martinez, gently down. Matches Cunha. Onana. Cash. Pau Torres looks to the other side. Sancho looks to get on the end of this. Barkley. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Barkley. Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. And it's lofted through here. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's really well manoeuvred. Matson moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. And the shot's on here. He's in charge, surely! Torres. Onana. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's played forward. Sancho gets rid without sophistication. Played out to the right. Crossed into the... Here's the header! Is disappointing in the end.
Šeško really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ashrawi. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Good strike, quite an alarm. Onana forwards and with intent. And here's Watkins. Now it's Buendia. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Well seen too. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Agata. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. It's Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte.
Either side really getting hold of the ball.
Matheus Cunha. Now it's Watkins. Calmly anticipates. Šeško!
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
To the left it goes.
It's a throw-in.
In with the challenge.
Konsa.
Aim forwards.
Watkins. Cuts out the pass. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. Sancho.
Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. He's got away.
Cash.
Played in.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's found a way through. Šeško.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a climb!
Moved on forwards.
Strong running down that left flank.
Watkins. Watkins.
Going full tilt down the left. Nice control.
Sancho. And here's Bart.
And the shot!
Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. That's an excellent interception.
Barkley gets good distance on it.
Konsa. Played over towards the opposite flank. Overhit and out of play. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes.
That's tidy.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. Watkins.
Played out to the right.
Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Thinks one through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And Shaw. Shaw delivers. And it's played forward. Oh, it is over the line. He does really well to win the ball there. And that's definitely not his best. Well, keeping forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Really well manoeuvred. Sancho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Sancho. Ah, such a clever touch. Elects to cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Barkley. Played towards the other side. Now it's Buendia. It's Barkley! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Barkley is offering a right smile there.
Thumps it clear. And it's Barkley. He's got to be in. Chance for a shot! Danger averted for now. Pau Torres chooses to go cross-field. In by Sancho. And the keeper beat... And a chance! The ball's come loose here. Matson. Watkins. And for a moment, time stood still. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. That has been knocked clear. Sancho. That's good play. He's gone for goal! Diogo Dalot getting this one clear. Matheus Cunha. Looking to break at pace. Matheus Cunha, out to the right. Brilliantly cut out. Cash. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Oh, good spread. Laid back in. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Gently done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Back into the middle.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Maguire, aim forwards. Buendia, moved on forwards. And now the breakaway. Tries a deft little ball. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Barkley. Barkley head over towards the opposite flank. Great run on the overlap here. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Barkley. Watkins. Barkley. Watkins. Now who's going to be first to this?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This
is having a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Barkley. Takes a shot! And that's a real chance missed. Maguire. Martinez. And it's played forward.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Out to the right. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's gone back to the keeper. Barkley looks to the other side. Buendia. Onana. Cash forwards and with intent. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Pau Torres. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Wins the duel this time. Buendia. That's a clever-looking ball.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. That's very neat. Played in by Dallo.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Onana. Onana shifted upfield. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Buendia. Cash. Onana. He is just caressing the ball. And the finish! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Tries to get it clear. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. And he's there to clear it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Sancho. Oh, that's neat.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Barkley. Torres, aim forwards. Cunha. Played out to the right. Diogo Dallo puts a cross in.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Moved on forwards. And here's Watkins. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Šeško. Diogo Dallo. It's a delicate pass. Shaw. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Barkley. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Šeško. Onana cuts it out.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, that's nice. And it's Shaw. Shaw with the climbs up big.
concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tries a shot!
And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes and a shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact. Martinez, one ball by the goalkeeper.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Konsa, Barkley. Konsa, good-looking ball.
Diogo Dalot.
Matheus Cunha.
Shaw.
Now it's Matheus Cunha.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And here's Watkins. Watkins, spread out to the left. In by
It's a mighty effort!
And somehow he managed to miss it. So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes!
Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Hudson. Sancho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice control, drilled in low.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Hudson. Torres. Just 5 minutes left. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Watkins.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pau Torres. Onana. Konsa, and it's played forward. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha.
Out to the left it goes.
Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno, and the shot! And he's there to get it away. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Defending of the desperate variety. Buendia. That's good play. Purring through the gears. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Šeško! There will be a throw-in. He's shooting! Digne shifted upfield. Now it's Watkins. Camera, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Casemiro aim forwards. Played out wide. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Maguire. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, good ball!
Real chance!
He can get that clear. And yet another chance goes to waste.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Good ball, good touch. Šeško! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Try! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
He gets it away. Oh, what a decent chance!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Konsa, driven forward.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. It is now or never. Time is against them. Diogo Dalot. Could try cutting inside here. And that has been clubbed away. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Konsa. Pau Torres. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. They are right into last chance territory. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Good take, and is he in? Bruno, and the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Now, where's he looking? Played into space out wide. Ugarte gently done. Ball's played through. Great work on the overlap. He's shifting through the gears. Oh, smashing header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
There's the header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Nicely intercepted. Maguire. Martinez. Not much subtlety about that challenge. So what can they make of this? Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's played into the middle. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Manchester United, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not a twitch match, not a blink.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
Manchester United take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
And he goes cross-field. Buendia. Last chance, perhaps. That's tidy. They need to get it in quick. Elliott takes a shot! Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely shaped ball. Can he spark a counter here? Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. Pau Torres. Sancho. Now he's off and running. Sancho in acres of space out wide. And it's Digne. What about this cross? Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Maguire. Casemiro. It's run loose here. That'll be a throw-in. The final whistle. Manchester United have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of it. But what I really love about him is the fact that he never stops working for his team. He puts in great graft, and he's always happy to drop that little bit deeper when necessary. He's a very intelligent player and a proper teammate.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And it's Ugarte. Tries a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. And he shoots! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That has been knocked clear. He's free, he has got space. Yeah, he's found him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Now that's well seen too. Ugarte. Šeško. There's the shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Pau Torres. Cash. Buendia. And here's Watkins. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Played out towards the right wing. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Maguire, gently done. Over to the left. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Casemiro, and it's Shaw. Big chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Sancho, now he's off and running. Sancho. Strong running down that left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Chance to play it in. Barkley. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that will make him feel much better at the moment.
Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And here's Sancho. Out to the left it goes. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Martinez, Casemiro, Maguire, Casemiro, Mathias Cunha, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, muscular approach does pay off here. Sancho, Barkley, moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Bugatti. Do have a chance to counter here. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Torres looks to the other side. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Maguire. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes turns and goes back. Bruno Fernandes! Buendia. Konsa. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Sancho. Ugarte. Maguire. Maguire played out to the left flank. Cash. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Buendia. And it's Barkley. It's Barkley!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Necessary. Matson. And here's Sancho. In by Sancho. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Maguire, it's a sharp pass. Šeško. Barkley getting this one clear. And it's Mazraoui. It's Matheus Cunha, dealt with nicely by the defence. Out for a throw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Cleared away. Oh, such a clever touch. Matson. Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Sancho. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Konsa does really well to win the ball there. Barkley. Torres. Konsa. Torres. Onana. And it's played forward. Matches Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Konsa getting this one clear.
Manchester United clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Matheus Cunha clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Matson, Sancho, that's very neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maguire, Casemiro, Mazraoui, Ugarte shifted upfield, Cash aim forwards, and here's Watkins. Out towards the flank. And it's Barkley. They've played it short. That's going to go a long way. Barkley. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Into the channel. Matches Cunha. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Šeško. Nice control. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Goes for a shot! Deftly away. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Mathias Cunha. The ball is out of play. Konsa. Sancho. And it's Barkley. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Onana, out to the right. Can he? And he shoots! It's really well cleared.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Gets a foot in here. Buendia. Mazraoui gets rid without sophistication. It's gone for a throw-in. Buendia. And he has been fouled there. It's Amadou Onana. Konsa. He's in, surely! Shaw, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Sancho wins the duel this time. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well read, nice interception. Sancho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Chooses to go back.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Onana gets it away. Matheus Cunha.
Chance for a shot! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a mighty effort!
That's a half-decent try.
Ugarte is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Konsa. Barkley. Konsa, gently done. Martinez moved on forwards. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's well positioned.
Bruno Fernandes!
And he's there to get it away. Casemiro. Sancho. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drama affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Masraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes!
That's really well manoeuvred. Sancho. Barkley. And it goes cross-field. Buendia. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Lovely bit of skill. Barkley knocks it out wide. Onana. And he's heaved it away. Konsa has played it long. That is lovely. Sancho. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Aimed in towards the centre. Nasraoui. He's in space and looking for options. Nice physical challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Played out wide. Cash. Played over towards the opposite flank. In by Sancho. And the shot! Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Casemiro, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro, aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ugarte. Played out to the right. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Sancho, that's alert and sharp and very well played.
Sancho. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's played into the area. Sancho. He's on a run down the left wing. Can he finish? Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
And here's Watkins. Watkins spread out to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's a goal kick. Maguire. Casemiro. Shaw. Up towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Sancho. Bruno Fernandes, probing pass. Now who's going to be first to this? Out to the right. Played with finesse. He can get that clear. Pau Torres. Madsen. And it's played forward. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Watkins really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rawi has crossed into the middle. And it's been taken short. And it's Mazraoui. Sancho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Barkley. Now it's Barkley. And the shot! Gets it away. Cross goes in there. Bruno Fernandes, forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Cash is there and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's put paid to a promising move. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Oh, cracking ball. Madsen. Onana. Cash. Buendia. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played towards the other side. And it's Shaw. Nice defending, physical and effective. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte. Cash. Sancho. Barkley. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Buendia. He's having a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Madsen. He's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tugate. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pau Torres, gently done. Onana. Pau Torres. Cash. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Šeško. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's a nice ball. Maciej Cunha. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Played up towards the front line. And that has been cleared. Pau Torres cuts it out. Buendia. That's a cute ball. And that's the end of that.
क्या बैटिंग संजू ने की.
Shaw. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Konsa. Sancho. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now, what's he got in mind? Šeško. Šeško! Decent chance! Same again, same outcome. Cleared away. And that's a throw. Tries to get it clear. Casemiro played out towards the right wing. Chance here to counter. Barkley aim forwards. Sancho. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Casemiro gets good distance on it. That's been won straight back. Onana. Cash. Buendia. It's a good run down the right. And it's Barkley. It's Barkley! Decent hit and on target. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Shaw. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And he thumps it clear. Lisandro Martinez will have it back and can go again. Maguire moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Great run on the overlap here. Shaw. Cash did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Ugarte tries to dink it through. Matson. Sancho. Matson. And here's the chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mazraoui. Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cash. Pau Torres. And it's played forward. Sancho, now he's off and running. Casemiro shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Sancho. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Konsa. 30 minutes gone. Over to the left. Sancho. Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Ugarte. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes, succumbs to the pressure. And now the breakaway. Well timed, excellent interception. Matson. There's a probing ball. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Oh, sweet feet. Mazraoui takes aim and crosses. Sancho. Aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a good foot in there. Bruno Fernandes unable to make it happen. Face to face with the keeper. Watkins! And he's done it!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Shaw. That's good play. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Save. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to clear it. And it's Casemiro. And he's got his cross in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Martinez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Matheus Cunha. Cash, gently done. Over to the left. Sancho. Great position, takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Maatsen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Played out to the right. And it's Barkley. Barkley spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Sancho! Nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Matheus Cunha. Šeško. That is a great pick out. And the finish! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Really well manoeuvred. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. shooting chance! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Matheus Cunha cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Konsa. Pau Torres shifted upfield. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Well read, and the danger is averted. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Watkins. He is through here. Proves too strong. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Shaw picks it up now. Bruno Fernandes. And they've got rid. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Bruno Fernandes! And the ball's come loose here. Shaw delivers the ball. Barkley. Rawi. Ugarte. Onana attempts a clearance. Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. Manchester United, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Sancho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Onana. Pau Torres, aim forwards. Šeško. Showing good feet. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Straight into the wall. It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going out? And it's Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It's a good chance! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that
is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Barkley, Konsa, out to the right. Will play through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here. Buendia. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. And it's lofted through here. Casemiro. Out to the left it goes. Played into space out wide. Ugarte. And that's a dangerous ball. Bruno Fernandes! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Lovely ball. Cisco! That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's nice. Rawi. Oh, smashing header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Casemiro shifted upfield. Cash clears it away. It'll be a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Cleared without complication. Casemiro is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Played back in. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Forward it goes. He is onto it in a flash. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Very nicely done. Shot, surely! Oh, it's come loose. Ball comes in. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Ugarte. Oh, that's a clever looking ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Onana looks to the other side. Barkley, Madsen, spread out to the left, and here's Sancho. Could move up a gear here. Šeško. Now it's Bruno. There's the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Pau Torres, forwards and with intent. Onana. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Watkins. He's away. Watkins! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Maguire, and he goes cross-field. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's Bruno Fernandes. The referee's awarded a free kick. Sancho, Watkins, he's got away, deftly away. Šeško, well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed.
Can he finish? Another big chance that gets away. Barkley duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Ugarte. Šeško. Šeško! And he's managed to get Šeško! Just swings wide.
Šeško, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Onana. Sancho. Play crossfield, changing the point of attack. There will be 4 extra minutes. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Manchester United are down to 10 men.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for goal!
No way through, so back it comes.
Time to deliver. Up he goes! He's shooting! He's scored! And this is getting better and better.
Ian, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. And that has been clubbed away. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, shooting chance!
Aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Bruno Fernandes. Konsa, gently done. Barkley looking to run onto it. Barkley. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Sancho. Decent progress down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. In by Sancho. He has found a way through. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. And that's a lovely exchange. Hit into the middle. Chance! He scores! Deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Watkins. Can he deliver? Watkins with the cross. Casemiro with the clearance. Onana played out towards the right wing. Delivered across. And it's claimed by the keeper. Looking to break at pace. Sancho goes on a run down the left wing. Nice control. Brilliantly cut out. And it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's a threatening ball. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Casemiro. It's run loose here. Watkins. Nice physical challenge. Mazraoui. Oh, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Fernandes. Be the final action of the first half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Sancho. Sancho. And here's Watkins. Watkins! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Matson. Pau Torres. Cash. Buendia. That is lovely. Time to deliver. And that has sent him sprawling. Defending of the desperate variety. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Done delicately. That's good vision.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Pau Torres, forwards and with intent. Barkley. Sancho.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Bruno Fernandes. Barkley. And the counter is on. And he welcomes it in. Sancho. Oh, nice touch. Tries a shot! Casemiro attempts a clearance. Buendia. Barkley. Over to the left. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Now it's Sancho. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Played in with purpose. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
The cross comes in. Oh, they could be caught out here. Barkley. Oh, it's Barkley! It's a loose ball. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Barkley simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
This looks promising. Shapes to shoot! Just off target. Sancho plays it short. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Sancho. That's tidy. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Casemiro. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Onana wins the duel this time. Always onto this. Sancho. He's found the way. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. So close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Sancho certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
And it's been taken short. But it's Amadou Onana. Barkley. And it's made its way to him. Shaw gets it clear.
Real chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. And that could set him on his way. Martinez herring after the ball here. Cash aim forwards. Buendia. Barkley. And here's Watkins. Out to the right. Now here's the delivery. A corner it is then. They've played it short. Showing good feet. And it's Amadou Onana. Onana. Danger averted for now. Sancho. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Cash does really well to win the ball there. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Watkins. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Watkins showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Madsen. Barkley. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui hurtling down that right flank. And that's aimed into the middle. Sancho chasing after it. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha.
Can he finish? The second half off to a spectacular start.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop him.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pau Torres, gently done. Shaw. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Sancho. Pau Torres. Cash. Nice looking ball. And that has been cleared. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's managed to get free. Onana. And it's played forward. Barkley. Oh, they could break here. He can run onto that. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Mazraoui. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's there to get it away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Mazraoui. Can he latch on to this? Climbs up big! Oh, it's come loose. He can get that clear. Cash. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's an imaginative pass. Konsa getting this one clear. Barkley. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Cash forwards and with intent. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Watkins. Watkins spread out to the left. Sancho, he is through here. And it's hoisted clear. Chance for a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Cash opts to play it back. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
And it's Mazraoui. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Matson, and it's played forward. Can he get onto this? Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Shaw, gently done. Cash. Konsa. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Watkins. Out to the left it goes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Cunha
have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Bruno Fernandes played through into space. Sancho. Barkley. Sancho. Ball's played through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that was very necessary. So what can they make of this? Casemiro makes the interception. Casemiro shifted upfield. Šeško. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Plays it through. So who's he picking out? And that has been cleared. Casemiro, aim forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. Oh, he attempts a clearance. Lofted upfield, and they can counter here. Moved on forwards. That's been slipped through. And he thumps it clear. Over to the left. Now it's Sancho. Swings it across. Surely now! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Casemiro. Played down the flank. Sancho looking to run onto it. Tries to get it clear. Barkley. And here's Watkins. Great challenge, time to perfection. Cash. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's really well cleared. Out towards the flank. Oh, played through for the wide man. Martinez. Ugarte. Šeško.
Played out to the right.
Konsa gets it away. Lobbed in behind. Gets it away. There will be a throw-in. Mazraoui played into space. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Ugarte. Just Cunha! Decent enough try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Buendia. Cash. He's in plenty of space here. Onana. Out to the right. Barkley. And here's Watkins. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Barkley. And here's Sancho. Barkley. That's good play. Fires it in low. Onana. Cash. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Onana. Cash. Cash charging forward down that flank. And that has been cleared. Ugarte getting this one clear. Sancho. In by Sancho. And it's played forward. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Sancho. Bruno Fernandes. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Mazraoui. Konsa. Onana. Konsa. Aim forwards. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Casemiro, who does have an assist to his name. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And that's been won straight back. And played right into his path. Great defending, strong and determined.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Sancho. Matson. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ugarte knocks it out wide. Crosses it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Sancho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Šeško demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Sancho. Barkley looking to add to his goal. Chance here to counter. And it's Ugarte. He's in a great position here. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. He has a look up. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. Out towards the flank. Hangs it and he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes! Oh, he's missed it.
Bruno Fernandes probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Cash chooses to go cross-field.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Watkins played out to the left flank. In by Sancho. He's dealt with that well. Can he finish?
Barkley usually is so good from that range, He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Casemiro. Ugarte shifted upfield. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Sancho. That's a nicely shaped ball. Gets into some space. Goes for the header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Watkins actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Barkley. That is a little undercooked. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Good take, and is he in? Šeško! Onana. Long ball, looking to counter. Do have a chance to counter here. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Matheus Cunha. Decent chance! Again. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Looks to the other side. Sancho. He's making a real surge on the left. And that's a good intervention. Ugarte.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Played into the middle. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. That's a little off target. Now then, the ball's come loose. Casemiro. Looking for a decent ball in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte. a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Time for a change in personnel. Ping towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cash. Onana. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Oh, great play! He's having a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Diogo Dalot is there, and he can get that clear. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side, and here's Sancho. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. That defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. But it had to be. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's good running with the ball. Played towards the other side. Sancho. Now it's Barkley. Barkley. Diogo Dalot did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so...
Šeško! Mighty close.
Oh, just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
He's onto it in a flash. Matheus Cunha. Begin. Just about up to 75 minutes. What chance, surely! Sancho. Could be danger here. Lovely, now, and he'll shoot here! Same again, same outcome. Matheus Cunha. Tries to get it clear. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Pau Torres gets good distance on it. That'll be a throw-in. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Big chance! So close to drawing level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Ugarte, aim forwards. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Ugarte. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Watkins, played out towards the right wing. Delivers with a mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Barkley. Searching passes played there. Sancho.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Goes for a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Konsa, Barkley. Oh, good spread. Now it's McGinn. And the shot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Defending of the desperate variety. Ugarte concedes a free kick for that. Save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's been taken short.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shaw, played over towards the opposite flank. Can he spark a counter here? Ambitious ball here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Over to the left. Sancho providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played into space. Diogo Dalot. Lovely bit of skill. That's going to go a long way.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ugarte, gently done. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, what a...
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
There's going to be another change here. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Barkley shifted upfield. Oh, easy pickings there. Sancho. Shaw gets rid without sophistication. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Cleared without complication. Pau Torres. That's really well manoeuvred. Deftly away. Diogo Dalot. Ball's gone out of play. He's in plenty of space here. Sancho. Back into the middle. Here's a chance! Should have put that away.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Now it's McGinn. There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now. A chance to play it in. McGinn. Does really well to win the ball there. Onana. Barkley gently done. Diogo Dalot with the clearance. Nicely shaped cross. No, that is clearly overhit. That has been cut short. Konsa moved on forwards. And it's Tielemans. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And it's gone back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's played forward. Barkley. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Šeško. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Cash. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Shaw. Martinez. That's a lovely, neat pass. Sancho. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Watkins could try cutting inside here. Bayindir sends that a long way. Barkley. Diogo Dalot cuts it out. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Onana. Pau Torres. Driven forward. Sancho, now he's off and running. Barkley. And here's Sancho. He has found a way through. He climbs up big! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tries a deft little ball. Cuts out the pass. Konsa, forwards and with intent. Tielemans. Now it's Sancho. And he goes cross-field. Out to the right. Barkley. Now who's going to be first to this? And that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
He's pulled off a fine save. Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Casemiro getting this one clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Fernandes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's got away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Five minutes left on the clock. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Barkley. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Sancho. Great chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Cash played out towards the right wing. Onana. And it's Amadou Onana. Barkley. Barkley played out to the left flank. Played out wide. That's a cute ball.
A header! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sancho. Tielemans. Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Konsa. Onana. McGinn. Played towards the other side. In by Sancho. And he's heaved it away. Tielemans. Cross in, looks like a good one. And he's there to clear it. Clears it away. And it's Tielemans. He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy. Cash. Onana.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Now it's McGinn. Lovely feet. Cash. And he whips it in. He's in here! He's had a shot!
He has done it! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Oh, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
All square again into the dying minutes. Martinez. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cash. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. It is quite a run he's making here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cash. McGinn. Onana. It's run loose here. That's a good ball. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Onana wins the duel this time. Barkley. Oh, he's found him in space. Sancho! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Now that's well seen too. Barkley. Pau Torres. Digne. Digne chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Tielemans. Tielemans spread out to the left. Sancho. This is promising. In by Sancho. Casemiro tries to clear. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Ugarte. Barkley. Tielemans. Matheus Cunha. Could move up a gear here. And it's Dalot. Šeško. And the counter is on. Sancho shifted upfield. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Martinez. Aim forwards. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Ugarte gently done. Cleared away. So what can they make of this? Sancho, aim forwards. And back to the keeper they go. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got rid. Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time. Šeško. Martinez. It's gone out for a throw-in. Manchester United making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Needs a quality cross. That's very neat. Pau Torres clears it away. Well, they could break here. He has found a way through. Sancho. Sancho. Ugarte. Tries a measured ball. Oh, red, nice interception. Digne. Out to the left it goes. That's a cute ball. Ugarte gets rid without sophistication. Sancho. Sancho, and he's gone backward here. Watkins. He's still got it, needs help. Gone behind for a goal kick. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. McGinn. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Barkley. He's got away with one there. Diogo Dalot. Ahmad. Moved on forwards. That's an imaginative pass. Digne getting this one clear. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Sancho. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Manchester United succeeded in minimising the damage caused. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, you can never emphasise enough just how important it is to have a dependable goalkeeper, and this fella, Emi Martinez, is certainly...
It's a mighty effort! Buendia. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Buendia. Cash. Nice control. Buendia claims it safe hands. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Buendia. Watkins. Cash tries making a foray down the right. Casemiro. Aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Onana. Barkley. Matson. And it's played forward. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Ugarte. Mazraoui gently done. Cash. Barkley. Konsa shifted upfield. Sancho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ugarte.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Matheus Cunha. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Onana. Shaw. Casemiro tries a deft little ball. Onana tries to clear. And it's Ugarte. Konsa getting this one clear. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Split-second reaction.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's there to clear it. Out towards the flank. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Pau Torres. Onana. Konsa forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matson. Now, what about a counter-attack? Watkins. Barkley. Now, that's well seen too. Barkley. Cash. Šeško. It's a threatening ball. Bruno Fernandes has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A lot of space ahead of him. Bruno Fernandes. Sancho moved on forwards. Caught offside that time. Mazraoui. A little off target. Buendia. Cash. Pau Torres. That's really well manoeuvred. Sancho is onto it in a flash. And here's Sancho. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Now it's Sancho. Šeško. Oh, well measured. He's got away. Bruno Fernandes is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. That is a little undercooked. Konsa. Barkley. Konsa, and he goes cross-field. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mazraoui puts them all in. Wins the duel this time. Cash. Buendia. Martinez, Watkins, Sancho, Now that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Mazraoui. Ugarte shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes, and there's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a right smile there.
Nice touch. Cash. Barkley. Proves too strong. Ugarte, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Acrobatic effort! It's off target and by quite a way. Onana. Barkley. Pau Torres. Onana. Barkley driven forward. Watkins. Now he's off and running. Shaw. And here's Watkins. Sancho. Barkley. Sancho. Oh, that's neat. Ugarte with the clearance. Now who's going to be first to this? And there's his chance to lead the counter. Shaw. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Buendia. Cash. Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found the way through, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! It's a loose ball.
Are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
And the ball's come loose here. Shot, surely! Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going in? Oh, they could be caught out here. Mazraoui, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's a throw. Buendia. Onana. Onana. Knocks it out wide. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Hangs in across. Onana tries to clear. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, Manchester United! The breakthrough strike!
Manchester United, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Sancho. Barkley. Sancho. And he thumps it clear. Over the line. Onana. Manchester United making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and...
Bullish header! They've done it!
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Casemiro forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Well read, and the danger is averted. And they can counter here. Watkins done delicately. Lisandro Martinez gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Buendia.
Looking to go deep. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers.
Casemiro gently done. Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Tries a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Tries to get it clear.
Lovely bit of skill.
Sancho. Onana. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Barkley shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Aim forwards. Cunha. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Chance!
Can he spark a counter here? Torres. Konsa, nicely aimed pass. Shaw, gently done. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of stage.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Barkley. Lisandro Martinez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Šeško do have a chance to counter here. Played in by Mazraoui. Onana. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Could move up a gear here. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Barkley. Konsa. Konsa chooses to go cross-field. That's overhit. Shaw. Shaw cuts out the pass. Casemiro.
Well, they can break here.
Shaw shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Now it's Watkins. Out to the right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ugarte. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pau Torres makes the interception. Moved on forwards. Played out wide. Cross into the box. Šeško spread out to the left. Cunha. That's a danger. And he shoots! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that could set him on his way. Sancho, he's found a way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Buendia. Some good work on the right flank here. Plays it in low. And the shot's... Goes for a shot! Ugarte. Maguire. Matson. And it's lofted through here. Watkins looking sharp there. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a nice ball. Konsa gets it clear. Oh, great chance! And the shot! And it's Barkley. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Out towards the flank. Buendia. He's got options in the box. There's the shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes it big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Lovely feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. Buendia, and the counter is on. Barkley. Bruno Fernandes. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Watkins. Watkins played with finesse. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Played out to the right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Buendia. Barkley. Out to the left it goes. And here's Sancho. In by Sancho. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's got his cross in. Buendia gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Sancho. And here's the chance to counter. Watkins. Well, played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here. Sancho. Maguire did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ugarte. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Calmly anticipates. Ugarte. Oh, can he get onto this? Shaw. Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. That's tidy. Here's a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Gets it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Watkins. Sancho in acres of space out wide. Barkley played out to the left flank. And it's played forward. And here's Sancho. And it's Barkley. And here's Watkins. Watkins spread out to the left. Succumbs to the pressure. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Chance here to counter. Oh, well measured. Šeško. He's in here. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Cunha. In it comes. Oh, smashing header! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Sancho shifted upfield. And now the breakaway. Matson moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Cleared without complication. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Barkley does really well to win the ball there. Sancho. Barkley. Over to the left. And here's Watkins. In by Sancho. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's had a shot! Oh, bang on target. been won straight back. Barkley. Matson. And here's Sancho. And it's Barkley. Played towards the other side. And he cuts out the supply. Buendia. Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a quite looking ball, that.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's got to be... He's had a shot! And that has been cleared. And it's Casemiro. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Deftly away. That's an imaginative pass. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Onana. Barkley. Matson. Quality ball. Lisandro Martinez, and the keeper's got it again. Maguire. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Casemiro, Cunha, Bruno Fernandes ploughing through the middle. Matson needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Has a look and plays it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ugarte, aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Bruno Fernandes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Onana. is onto it in a flash. Matson moved on forwards. Barkley. That's a cute ball. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cunha, aim forwards, and that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's played forward. Maguire. Played into space. There's Rawi. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Has a shot! Oh, that, and one more try! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Watkins, and he's found a way past. Goes down, but nothing given. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. It's really well manoeuvred. Gets into some space. Now here's the delivery. Sancho shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Been taken short. There's Rawi. Bruno Fernandes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Sancho. Oh, easy pickings there. Ugarte. Vicious ball here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Matches Cunha. He's well positioned here. Šeško. Spread out to the left. Buendia. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should.
Big chance! Terrific save by Bayern.
It's really well cleared. Another chance from a corner.
Up he goes!
Barkley,
And again!
Cunha. Lisandro Martinez goes forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Always onto this.
And the finish!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Onana. Madsen. Manchester United, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. And it's Barkley.
Shoots!
Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Watkins. Madsen. And here's Sancho. Casemiro. Martinez. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Cunha. Cash. Buendia. Played out wide. Sancho. In by Sancho. And he's there to clear it. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Barkley. Barkley played over towards the opposite flank. Moved on forwards. Konsa. Madsen. Strong running down that left flank. Played into the middle. Iandir claims it, and the danger passes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pau Torres. Ugarte. So, what can they make of this? Madsen. Aim forwards. In with the challenge. Sancho. Decent progress down the left. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Casemiro. Shaw. It's a sharp pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Buendia. Oh, good spread. And it's Amadou Onana. Now it's Buendia. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a cute ball. That looks a cracking ball. Sancho. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Chance for a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Šeško is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Pau Torres forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Climbs up big! He's missed, but not by that far.
Šeško certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Onana. Matson. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Can he finish?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Pau Torres looks to the other side. Mazraoui is the guilty party there. Referee's given a throw. Onana. Buendia. Here it is, crossed in. And the keeper beats it away. Now who's going to be first to this? And the counter is on. And that could set him on his way.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Cash. He's in plenty of space here. That's good play. Time to deliver. Cross goes in there. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Mazraoui. That's very neat. Looks across and plays it in. And a chance! Watkins now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the left it goes. Sancho. And he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? Cash. And they see lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Pau Torres made up towards the front line. Over to the left. Sancho looking to... That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Tries a measured ball. Bayindir breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Casemiro. It's one through. And it's been played through. Watkins! Martinez. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Barkley aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. Hit into the middle. Barkley gently done. Šeško played out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. Ugarte. Oh, good ball! He's having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
good run down the left. It's a great ball. There's the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Maguire, head over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. Shaw with the cross. That has been knocked clear. Cash. Really well manoeuvred. Ashrawi. Ugarte shifted upfield. And here comes the corner. They've played it short. Oh, it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played in here. Cleared away. A chance to play it in. Oh, sweet feet. Spread out to the left. Let's cut it out. And we hit half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Manchester United are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And the game has already resumed here. No reported change to either side during the break. And here's Sancho. And here's Watkins. Watkins! It's anyone's ball now. Tries to get it clear.
That's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. That'll be a throw-in. And they've got Reed. Moved on forwards. Barkley. Played towards the other side. Buendia. Crosses it in. Oh, what a climb! He's done very well to get to that.
Watkins clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ugarte. Šeško. Matías Cunha. Onana wins the duel this time. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Konsa. And it's played forward. Sancho. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Martinez. Maguire. Casemiro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That's really well cleared. In by Sancho. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Extravagant effort! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Casemiro, Martinez, Maguire, up towards the front line. It's an exciting looking ball, that.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Great run on the overlap here.
Diving header!
Well, that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Mazraoui, aim forwards, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Onana, Madsen, Barkley, Sancho, Madsen, Konsa, Barkley, Konsa, oh, good spread. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Out to the right. And it's played into the middle.
It's a mighty effort! Relentless! Just relentless!
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So now the difference is 3. Barkley. Oh, good spread. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes on 2 now and looking for 3. Madsen moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Maguire. Martinez, Casemiro, Shaw, Pau Torres, forwards and with intent. It's a throw-in. be a throw-in. Buendia. Onana. Pau Torres. Barkley. Sancho. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. He can run onto that. Šeško. He's got away. Šeško! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Watkins. And here's Watkins. Buendia. Can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's found support out wide. Matheus Cunha. Watkins. Played out to the right. Cash. Buendia. Cash. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's run loose here. Onana played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Casemiro. Onana. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Very nicely done. Sancho. Šeško. Looking to break at pace. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He's in plenty of space here. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Ugarte. Casemiro have it back and can go again. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is lovely. Ugarte. Sancho. Matson. Watkins. Bruno Fernandes has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. unnecessary. Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Bruno Fernandes hangs one in. Ugarte. Šeško. Out to the right. Succumbs to the pressure. Sancho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Real chance! Great football, shot and save. Sancho falls short. It's Amadou Onana. Shot and goal! Casemiro getting this one clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Onana. Watkins. Bruno Fernandes. Chance here to counter. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made a decision to get tighter.
And here's Watkins. Now it's Buendia. And the shot! So who's he picking out? Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Well read, nice interception. Casemiro. Can he spark a counter here? Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Watkins. Watkins! Casemiro. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a clever-looking ball. Cleared away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Šeško. Just Cunha! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Locked in behind. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. It's Masraoui. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. on it. Matson. Barkley. Sancho.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Cunha. Shaw. Aim forwards. Šeško. And he cuts out the supply. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And now the breakaway. Onana. Cash. Oh, can he get onto this? Shaw with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Šeško. Now they can break here. Mazraoui. That's a throw. And it's Ugarte. Nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Barkley. Now who's going to be first to this? Barkley showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bruno Fernandes! Could be danger here. Might come loose. Onana did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Again. Cash. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Shaw. Oh, super find. Again. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Clipped into space. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he goes cross-field. Barkley. Sancho. Oh, good spread. Torres. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Back into the middle. And here's Sancho. In by Sancho. Ugarte attempts a clearance. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Onana. Looks to the other side. Sancho. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's played forward. Well-timed, excellent interception. Barkley. And he goes cross-field. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheson. And here's Sancho. In by Sancho. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they can counter here. Matheus Cunha. Nice control. He's looking unstoppable. Can he deliver? Chance to shoot! He's kicked it out just.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Barkley. Played towards the other side. McGinn. Cash charging forward down that flank. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. Barkley. Onana. Barkley. Cash. Now it's McGinn. Now it's McGinn. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the point blank header! Final touch was poor. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cash. McGinn. Looks to the other side. Sancho. Onana. Cash. And it goes cross-field. Play for a throw. In by Sancho. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui, who does have an assist to his name. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Can he latch on to this? Cash clears it away. Now it's Watkins. McGinn. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Sancho. He's got his crossing. And oh, that is asking for trouble. Sancho. Great chance! Sancho with the short one. Chooses to go back. That's going to go a long way.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Barkley. Sancho. Moved on forwards. Cash. Looks to the other side. And here's the chance to counter. McGinn, and here's Watkins. It's Barkley! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some guys in the back.
Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong. McGinn. And it's played forward. Cash. Oh, it's played into the area. Shaw attempts a clearance. Showing good feet. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Here's Sancho, in by Sancho. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. Quick ball upfield. That's an exciting looking ball, that. Matson. Sancho. Caresses it through. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez forwards with intent. And here's Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. And it's Masraoui. A goal kick. Pau Torres, and he goes crossfield. Sancho. And here's Watkins. Sancho. Maguire shifted upfield. Masraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards, and it's Ugarte. Do have a chance to counter here. Šeško, big chance! The keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Matheus Cunha! He's done very well to deal with it.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more there.
Šeško. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. McGinn. Played towards the other side. Sancho. Sancho was pulsing down that left-hand side. And it's played forward. Barkley. Looks to the other side. It's Barkley. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Watkins. Shaw, aim forwards. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's McGinn. He's found a way through. Manchester United are making a change now. Diogo Dalot can get it clear. Crossed into the box. And it's hoisted clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Sancho, and he goes cross-field. Deep cross. Is not finding anyone. Ugarte shifted upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sancho. Barkley. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Matheus Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's been easily repelled. Barkley. Barkley gently done. Maguire gets it away. Lovely feet. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. And here's Watkins. Watkins!
And yes, it's there! It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So is this the start of a comeback? Maguire. Martinez. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. run down the right. And that's aimed into the middle. Cash getting this one clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Watkins. Searching pass he's played there. Lovely, now then. Watkins has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he's going direct. It's a loose ball. And it's been taken short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Sancho. Barkley chooses to go cross-field. Now it's McGinn. In it comes. Cunha. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. And here's Watkins.
Watkins really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes! And that would have won it.
Tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
Pau Torres forwards and with intent. Good play on the left-hand side here. Madsen. Cash. Now it's McGinn. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, sweet feet. That'll be a throw. Oh, that's a fine challenge. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. The referee's awarded a free kick. Sancho. That's very neat. Good play through for the wide man. And that pass just didn't quite work. Casemiro. really well manoeuvred. Šeško, over to the left. Maciej Cunha. An uncompromising challenge. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Danger averted for now. And it's Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Martinez trying to keep this in. Sancho. Cash. Ugarte. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Maguire shifted upfield. Maciej Cunha. Onana. Barkley. Barkley forwards and with intent. Diogo Dalot. Could move up a gear here. Pau Torres cuts out the pass. That's good play. Shaw. That is a great pick out. Watkins. McGinn. Diogo Dalot getting this one clear. Barkley. Played out to the right. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Maciej Cunha.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Sancho. It's run loose here. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Ugarte. Šeško! Brilliantly cut out. Pau Torres can get it clear. Cash gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Maciej Cunha. Sancho. Madsen. Long ball looking to counter. Šeško. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Should have put that away. Barkley. Konsa. Barkley. Oh, can he get onto this? Now this could be a chance. Casemiro aim forwards. Now what about a counter-attack? McGinn. That's tidy. Aimed in towards the... Oh, smashing header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And he goes cross-field. McGinn. Cash. Now here's the delivery. And here's Watkins! And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot forwards and with intent. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Pau Torres. Iñigo gently done. Succumbs to the pressure. Konsa makes the interception. Barkley. Sancho. Digne. Played towards the other side. Now it's McGinn. Played into the middle. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Diogo Dalot. Oh, this looks sharp. Pau Torres gets good distance on it. Plays it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Sancho! He scores! They have done it! They have their equalizer! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Moved on forwards.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Watkins. McGinn. Maguire clears it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lisandro Martinez. He's gone direct here. He's in plenty of space here. McGinn. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. Matches Cunha. And now the breakaway. They are right into last chance territory. Šeško.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Šeško. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that's nice. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, that is a good challenge from him. Onana. Final seconds, this has to be it. Hit into the middle.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Have it back and can go again. And here's Watkins. Watkins, that's a delicate pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Matches Cunha. Maguire. Out to the right. And it's Dallo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Does really well to win the ball there. And he's there to get it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. He's gone for goal!
think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Casemiro, Lisandro Martinez, played out towards the right wing. Wins the duel this time. Probing pass. Always onto this. And he's running through. Watkins! He can get that clear.
There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Ugarte. Casemiro, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. That looks a good ball. Can he finish?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's neat. Ugarte.
Takes a shot!
Cash shifted upfield. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Bruno Fernandes. McGinn. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. And he's picked out the run. Sancho. Referee has just said play on. Deep into stoppage time. Martinez. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Digne. Sancho. Camera. And here's Watkins. Matheus Cunha. And he welcomes it in. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, it's come loose. Cash. Onana. Out to the left it goes. Sancho serves up across. McGinn. Cash. Now it's McGinn. Muscular approach does pay off here. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. They are right into last chance territory. Spread out to the left. Gets it away. And it's Casemiro. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Matheus Cunha. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a throw. Manchester United making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Matheus Cunha's cross. Tries to get it clear. Onana does really well to win the ball there. Do have a chance to counter here. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Over to the left. Sancho. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Matheus Cunha. Can he spark a counter here? Yeah, he's fouled him there. Matheus Cunha. And that is that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely out.
That makes him such a feared dribbler. I think when players in that position can marry the technique to the pace, then they can be devastating, and he's the kind of guy a lot of fullbacks won't fancy facing.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Bullish header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Keeper beats it away. Matson. Cash. Buendia. Oh, well measured. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. His big chance! Gets good distance on it. Well, the ball's come loose here. He clears it away.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Decent chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Šeško certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Matson. That's really well manoeuvred. Barkley. Pau Torres. Aim forwards. It's a mighty looking ball, that. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Onana wins the duel this time. Madsen moved on forwards. Buendia. Shaw shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. And a chance! Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Watkins. And now the breakaway. Madsen. And it's played forward. And here's Watkins. Now it's Buendia. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Onana. Pau Torres. Forwards and with intent. Easy pickings there. Matheus Cunha. Well, they could break here. Bruno Fernandes. And it's lofted through here. Šeško. Played into the middle. Cleared away. Ball is over the line. Effort! Oh, not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Casemiro gets across to intercept that. Well, that's a dangerous ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Goes for goal! Casemiro. Shaw. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Watkins. Barkley, Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries to get it clear. Casemiro looking for a runner. Cash. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Watkins is flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now Torres. Onana. Moved on forwards. Buendia. Cash. Onana. Now who's going to be first to this? Strong running down that left flank. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Oh, this looks sharp. It's gone out for a throw-in. Buendia. Casemiro. And it's Ugarte. Šeško. Buendia. Shaw. And claimed it back swiftly. Climbs up big!
Manchester United would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Matson. Onana. Pau Torres.
Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred.
Casemiro.
Shaw.
Mathias Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro.
Aim forwards.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well read, nice interception. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Maguire. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Back into the middle, and it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui tries to dink it through, the most accurate pass. Buendia. Matson moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Oh, this is a great position. Mazraoui. Cross goes in there. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Buendia.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Maguire cuts out the pass. You felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Šeško! Shaw looking to get on the end of this. Sancho. Sancho, gently done. And they've got rid. Played towards the other side. Buendia. Real chance, shot at goal! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
A goal kick. Maguire chooses to go cross-field.
Are clearly looking to use the space out the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
And he thumps it clear. That's been won straight back. Ugarte shifted upfield. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he cuts out the supply. Pau Torres. Forward it goes. Sandro Martinez, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Sancho, gets a foot in here. Mazraoui. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Buendia. Barkley. Konsa. Barkley. Konsa, aim forwards. Mazraoui. Watkins. Played out to the right. Barkley, oh, good spread. Cash, that's a delicate pass. That'll be a throw-in. That's tidy. Maguire getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. And it's Amadou Onana. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pau Torres, played over towards the opposite flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Barkley. Šeško, and they can counter here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mazraoui could try cutting inside here. Frantic. And he's there to get it away. And that's a throw. Mazraoui. Cunha. Šeško. Cunha. That's a brilliant interception. It's really well cleared. Torres. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. So much time and space here. It's a loose ball. Casemiro. Oh, it's come loose. And it's played forward. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Maguire. Shaw. Ooh, can he get onto this? Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Sancho. Madsen. Watkins. Oh, he's found him in space. Casemiro with a fine tackle. And here's the chance to counter. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cash shifted upfield. And here's Watkins. Watkins looking to run onto it. And here's Watkins. And it's Barkley. Now it's Buendia. Barkley. Madsen. It's run loose here. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. He's in plenty of space here. He is just caressing the ball. Casemiro. Pau Torres. Onana. Pau Torres, driven forward. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Maguire. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Sancho. Now this could be a chance. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent, calmly anticipates. Cash. Onana. Over to the left. It's very disappointing, it has to be said. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Proves too strong. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And the volley. He's got away with one there. Out to the right. Buendia. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Barkley. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nicely intercepted. Great ball if he can get there. Maguire tries to clear. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ugarte. Maguire. And it goes cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. Forwards. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a throw-in. It's Mazraoui. Can he latch on to this? Well-timed, excellent interception. Sancho, gently done. Shaw makes the interception. Bruno Fernandes. Barkley. Looking to break at pace. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Shaw. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes.
Now it's Cunha.
Bruno Fernandes! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Bruno Fernandes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And it's played forward.
Matson. Šeško tries a measured ball. He whips it across. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He can get that clear. Torres. Buendia. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Konsa cuts it out. Torres, Onana, Barkley, Torres, spread out to the left. Can he get onto this? And he's there to clear it. And it's Shaw. Succumbs to the pressure. Shaw has been caught there, it's a foul. Onana is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought the starting position was good and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Onana. Konsa shifted upfield. Matson.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. Referee's given a throw.
Barkley right over towards the opposite flank. And here's Watkins.
Oh, sweet feet.
Watkins!
He scores!
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Picks it up out wide. And a shot! Now it's Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Aimed in towards the centre. Corner given. They've played it short. Mazraoui. Extravagant effort! Worth a try without the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Torres. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Aim forwards. And it's Shaw. That's a cute ball. He's having a shot! Right back into it. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring.
Šeško! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And that has been cleared. Sancho, gently done. Sancho. Barkley played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Barkley, it's Barkley! Here's Sancho. Locked in behind. Sancho. Here's Sancho. Moved on forwards. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Matson, and it's Barkley. And he's straight offside. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Shaw played in. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško, decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And now he has two.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Sancho. Barkley. And here's Watkins. Watkins!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Out for a throw. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. And here's Sancho. He's shifting through the gears here. Shoots! Matheus Cunha. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Here's a shot! No, he's missed it.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Matson. Onana. Barkley. Konsa shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha! And he has kept it out somehow.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Matson. Moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Casemiro has a look and plays it forward. That pass has been well intercepted. Martinez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Matheus Cunha, good chance here. Another save. Been taken short. Chance to deliver. Chance to shoot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Watkins made out to the left flank. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez sends that a long way. Shaw. Maguire. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. It is a corner. Onana gets it away. Ugarte. And it's played forward. And it's Shaw. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes ploughing through the middle. Cash. Buendia. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Sancho. Barkley. Steaming on goalwards. Lofted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Done delicately. Not quite on the same wavelength. Konsa. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now that's well seen too. Sancho. Sancho. And here's Watkins. And here's Watkins. Matson. And here's Sancho. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And that's a good ball. They've played it short. Konsa. Sancho. Very nicely done. Onana. Out to the right. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Sancho. That has been knocked clear. There will be a throw-in. And it's Barkley. Played towards the other side. Showing good feet. Acrobatic effort! It's off target and by quite a way.
And he didn't even manage to test the keeper.
Maguire looks to the other side. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes, he is onto it in a flash. Barkley. Konsa, aim forwards. Matson. Šeško. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. Cash attempts a clearance. Matheus Cunha. Pau Torres, forwards and with intent. Matson, that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Barkley. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played out to the right. And the shot! Great chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Pouring through the gears. Sancho. Could move up a gear here. He is through here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Frantic. Cash shifted upfield. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Oh, good spread. He's in, surely! Oh, smashing header! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Running with the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Up he goes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Šeško is offering a wry smile there.
Pau Torres. Onana. Konsa. Moved on forwards. Onana. Out to the right. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Laid back in. He's got space in the area. It's a mighty effort. He hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Looking here to chip it through. Short changes him with that pass. Bugatti. Maguire. There's a probing ball. Buendia. Some good work on the right flank here. Good played through for the wide man. That has been cut short. Chance here to counter. Maguire. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's Bruno Fernandes! So, what can they make of this? Pau Torres. Buendia. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Played into space out wide. It's a goal kick. Buendia. That's a throw. Cleared away. It's going to be another throw. Cross goes in there. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Torres, aim forwards. Buendia. And it's Amadou Onana. Over to the left. There will be 4 extra minutes. Deer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Crossed into the box. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Onana gets over and intercepts. Cash. Onana. Out to the left it goes. Sancho. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Can he spark a counter here? Great defending, strong and determined. Pau Torres. Onana. Konsa chooses to go cross-field. Good spread. Lovely feet. Cash. Oh, that's neat. Šeško. And the counter is on. Matheus Cunha. Pau Torres makes the interception. Sancho. Ball upfield. That looks a cracking ball. Šeško! Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! Away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
There's the whistle for half-time.
Manchester United are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
It has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we're off again. Barkley. Matson. Sancho. Matson. That is lovely. This looks promising. Barkley. And he shoots! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Maguire. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Barkley does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui. Maguire. Mazraoui. That's a little off target. Konsa. Barkley. Pau Torres. Onana. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Barkley. Madsen. And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nice physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes could move up a gear here. Barkley wins the duel this time. Sancho. Barkley. Sancho. Played out to the right. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez aim forwards. Pau Torres. Cash. Buendia. Cash. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Buendia. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Šeško. So what can they make of this? Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Pau Torres, played over towards the opposite flank. Madsen. And here's Sancho. Šeško. And the counter is on. Tries a deft little ball. Matheus Cunha. That's good play. Shaw delivers. Gets it away. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Matheus Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. Casemiro. There's the shot! just lacked a decent finish. Pau Torres looks to the other side. Sancho. Matson. Onana. And here's Watkins. Watkins played out towards the right wing. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Maguire, gently done. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. Šeško. Moved on forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Nicely intercepted. Sancho. Matson. Onana. Onana spreads it out wide. Shaw is there and he can get that clear. Onana. And here's Watkins. Is there any... He's had a shot! The referee's awarded a free kick. Let's be lenient here. I cannot get too many more chances. Going for goal! Keeper has taken decisive action. Konsa. Shot, surely! And it's been taken short. Now it's Sancho. And can he finish it? They've played it short. Lisandro Martinez gets it clear. Cash with the slide tackle there. Sancho. Onana. Played into space. He's in plenty of space here. Buendia. Oh, good spread. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Matson. Onana. Matson. Sancho. Matson. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Oh, smashing header! Deftly away. Great defending, strong and determined. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Clipped into space. And it's Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. Onana defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Buendia. Really well manoeuvred. Maguire cuts it out. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Šeško! Keeper is right behind it. Moved on forwards. And here's Watkins. Lovely feet. Cash. Onana.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte. Aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Over to the left. And he welcomes it in. And he welcomes it. There's the shot! Maguire, gently done.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Yet more comfort, easing away. You don't keep those out. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Barkley. Konsa forwards and with intent. Play crossfield, changing the point of attack. Buendia.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Spread out to the left. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Matheus Cunha. We expected better, and so did he. Buendia. Watkins.
Martinez, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Maguire shifted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. This might tries a shot! Oh, terrific save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Barkley getting this one clear. Time to deliver. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Played into the diving header! Oh, it's come loose. Danger averted for now. And that's aimed into the middle. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Getting this one clear. Chance for a shot! Oh, almost a sixth!
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Keeper's dealt with that. And here's Casemiro. Real chance! And he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Really well manoeuvred. Sancho looks to get on the end of this. Barkley. Aim forwards. Ball's gone out of play. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Watkins. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matson. And it's played forward. Watkins. Watkins. Matson. That's very neat. Barkley. Matson. Now it's Sancho. Across it goes. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Oh, what a pass! He's being urged to shoot. Bruno Fernandes! And the ball's come loose here. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Pau Torres, and it goes cross-field. Barkley. Barkley gently done. Back into the middle. Out to the left it goes. Sancho. Chance! It wasn't a great header in the end.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Maguire. Just about up to the hour now. That is very well defended. Now it's Watkins. Matson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sancho. Barkley. Sancho. Sancho. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Sancho plays it short. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Thinks one through. And it's Bruno Fernandes. In with the challenge. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Again. And here's Watkins. That's good play. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's having a go. Brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here.
So who's he picking out?
Mazraoui.
Bruno Fernandes.
Can he find the finish?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's managed to get free. In by Sancho. Firmly met.
They've played it short.
And that was very necessary.
Shaw.
Mazraoui,
Gently done.
that's going to go a long way. Lisandro Martinez, have it back, and can go again. Cash gets it away. Pau Torres, over to the left. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Barkley. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. And now the breakaway. Casemiro.
Out to the left it goes.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw with a... Oh, what a climb! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Barkley. Quality ball. Sancho does really well to win the ball there. And they can counter here. Watkins.
Bruno Fernandes.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Well, they could break here. Foot in.
And here's Watkins.
Out to the right.
He is just caressing the ball. Played towards the other side. Sancho has crossed into the middle. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ugarte. Šeško. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cash. That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Cleared away. Takes the shot! What a hit! The save was firm.
Bruno Fernandes clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Cuts out the pass. Barkley shifted upfield. Watkins, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Clearly not happy with that. Šeško, chance here to counter. Muscular approach does pay off here. Maatsen. Sancho, aim forwards. Played out to the right. And that has been cleared. And it's Barkley. Casemiro shifted upfield. Looks to the other side. Sancho. Barkley. Martinez. Shaw. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. And it goes cross-field. Sancho. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Manchester United, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And that has been clubbed away. And they've got a throw. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Searching pass he's played there. And here's the chance to counter. Bruno Fernandes. we? Flings in across. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Moved on forwards. And it's Barkley. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That is a little undercooked. Casemiro tries to clear. Watkins! Lacking in accuracy. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield, and it's played forward, spread out to the left. Looking to break at pace. He's got away. That's the keeper's ball. Do have a chance to counter here. Casemiro gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, he's in! Watkins. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he cuts out the supply. Barkley. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Martinez. Šeško. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Šeško. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sancho. Proves too strong. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Cleared away. Done delicately. That has been cut short. Sancho. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Tielemans. Now it's Sancho. And it's Barkley. Played towards the other side. Now it's McGinn. Oh, that's nice. And he shoots! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
And it's been taken short. Konsa. Played back in. Casemiro tries to clear. Out to the left it goes. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lovely bit of skill. Watkins, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Barkley, that's really well manoeuvred. Watkins is fouled. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Maguire. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Diogo Dalot. Nice control. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Konsa. Pau Torres, nicely aimed pass. Martinez. Ugato. Martinez. Maguire. Aim forwards. Šeško. Climbs up big. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. McGinn looks to the other side. Sancho. Barkley. It's a delicate pass. Barkley. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Cleared without complication. Shaw. And that's another throw. Get a throw in. Šeško. Matheus Cunha takes a shot. Football, shots and save.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And it's Shaw. Šeško!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt it with their backs to goal.
Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's tidy. Shaw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Watkins. He has found the way through. Cash. Can he latch on to this? There's the shot! And yes, it's there! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Diogo Dalot. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's an excellent interception. Maatsen. Well, they can break here. Managed to get himself offside.
Look, Peter, this just needs a little fine-tuning, and obviously fast.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. A heavy challenge. So what can they make of this? Cash. Onana. And he goes cross-field. And it's Barkley. Tries to dink it through. McGinn. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. McGinn. Onana. And here's Tielemans. Tielemans played out towards the right wing. And that is out of play. Back in once more. And that has been cleared. And it's Amadou Onana. And here's Tielemans. Cash. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tielemans. Goes for a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Pau Torres. Oh, good spread. Now it's McGinn. That has been knocked clear. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Šeško. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Played towards the other side. Martinez. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And a chance! In he goes again! Really well manoeuvred. Šeško! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Manchester United have a free kick. Matheus Cunha. Sancho. Ugarte shifted upfield. Šeško. Diogo Dalot. Watkins. Well read, nice interception. Šeško. That's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's McGinn. Now it's Tielemans. Cash. McGinn. Looks to the other side. Now it's Sancho. Barkley. And here's Tielemans. Over to the left. Barkley. Watkins! And that's a real chance missed. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tielemans wins the duel this time. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Shot, surely!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
McGinn. He's found support out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
It's Amadou Onana.
Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, it's come loose. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, good-looking ball. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Barkley. Back into the middle. Barkley. Sancho. In by Sancho. Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's played forward. Šeško. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Cross goes in there.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Tielemans. Onana. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Sancho. Madsen. And here's Sancho. In by Sancho.
It's a mighty effort!
Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
moved on forwards. He's onto it in a flash. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Oh, sweet feet.
Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Šeško.
Danger averted for now.
Casemiro. Sancho played with finesse.
Diogo Dalot.
Šeško. McGinn. Cash. Onana. Pau Torres. Cash. McGinn. Onana. Sancho. And it's Tielemans.
Tielemans!
Ugarte is the guilty party there.
Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved.
Steady.
Really well cleared.
Now it's McGinn. Caught offside that time. Konsa,
That's really well manoeuvred.
Tielemans. McGinn. Cash.
There won't be another chance after this one.
Delivered with swing. Bayindir claims it, and the danger passes. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. That's a sharp pass.
Now that's well seen too.
Camera. And it's Tielemans. And here's Watkins. Watkins played out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. Sancho knocks it out wide.
Very nicely done. A chance to play it in.
Sancho. And here's Watkins. Camera. Cash. Onana. Camera. Sancho.
Now here's the delivery. Could have here their final chance.
Maguire attempts a clearance. come loose. Konsa. And he's picked it up out wide. Nicely shaped cross. He can get that clear. Ugata. Maguire, gently done. And it's Dallo. Digne. Camera. Digne. And it goes cross-field. McGinn. McGinn. They really do have to make something of this. Well, that is a good ball to find him. McGinn. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Watkins. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. He's gone for the shot. It's a loose ball. Camera. And it's Digne. Played towards the other side. Onana. Camera. Played out wide. Digne chooses to go cross-field. Tielemans played out towards the right wing. Great challenge, time to perfection. Diogo Dallo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Diogo Dallo. Diogo Dallo tries making a foray down the right. Gets good distance on it. Camera. Spread out to the left. Digne. Watkins has it in a wide position. Sancho. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Tielemans. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Sancho. Digne. Digne crosses. Cut it out. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pau Torres. Camera. Konsa. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester United have been forced to do it the hard way.